All right. Oh, one moment, please. Hey, it's the squad. Hello, everybody. I just need one more moment to get my model ready to go here. I was right in the middle of calibrating, and my some healthcare people called. So, hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well, going good. Oh my god. This is going to be a great stream. I can tell already. uh Words are hard. Why are words so hard? I don't like it. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing well. It's nice to see you guys. The cat's knocked it over. Thankfully, it's a hardy piece of hardware. Wow. It's going to be like that today, I guess. I do have a cup of coffee, though, so it should get better with time. Slowly but surely, I'm going to learn how to drink and eat while VTubing without it looking like some Satan is possessing my body. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Just getting some of my stuff set up on the back end here while we get started. There's my pen. There's my towel. Ah. Okay. Is acting the way that it should. Good. Do I remember what half of my layers are on this? On this file? Absolutely not. All right. I think I'm good to move over to the main scene. Gotta move myself. I'm not in the way. Uh, hmm. Okay. Click off of the thing before I use the scroll bar again. Just yeah, gotta swap back to the one that has the chat box at the bottom. How's everybody doing? I think we are ready to rock here, which is great. Yeah, so we had worked on. Oh boy, I'm so good at this. We'd worked on this image before, and I figured it was time we came back to it and did a little bit more work on it. I need to go through and rename some layers. In the meantime, I will tell you guys about cool stuff. So, I don't know how many of you guys are on Twitter or Shitter or whatever the hell you want to call it these days. And I don't know how many of you even saw this, but there's this lady that I used to stream with like 4 or 5 years ago, and we really hit it off back then. It was just really fun from the start. She's very bubbly and very fun. And she went by a different name back then. And she came across, she was getting rid of some old accounts, and she came across the fact that I had come back. And we reconnected, and it was such a big surprise because I had no idea that she was still in the space. I figured I'd seen, some of her old accounts that were like not used anymore. And I was like, oh, she must have also left the VTubing space. Not uncommon, Um and so I just sort of assumed that she was done. Turns out no, she was not. She was not done at all. In fact, she's been quite successful, and I just think that's awesome. And we might be doing some some streams with her later. Not today or really this week or this month or anything. But yeah. I'm quite excited about that because I really enjoyed her company before, and to know that she's still around makes me very happy, actually. So, yeah, that's my little story. Her new name is Bunny Bumpkin. And she does do like a lot of like lewd tuber sort of stuff, but she's looking to get back into like more common content, like more basic Twitch stuff and things, because variety is the spice of life, So yeah. So I need to figure out just the size and shape of the thing I was using. I think it is. But I did all these on roster layers and not. You know what? It'll be fine. Man, I had a really good arc there, and then I Control Z'd it out of habit. Why does it keep doing that? Bumping. But yeah. I think I may go out of my way to also talk about something else that's been pretty exciting for me, which is that I am starting to figure out how to do content on YouTube. And part of that means that I'm learning how to edit videos, and I'm learning how to be involved with other creators and stuff. I applied to join a Minecraft SMP, and I was accepted. So I'm very excited about that. And so you guys will definitely be seeing some videos at some point. May not be immediately, because keep in mind, I haven't really got a whole lot of experience doing that kind of thing. So it's gonna take me a little bit to learn. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I have a bit of time while I'm still doing a lot of this content creation stuff. To learn how to do a ton of new things, and I'm really excited for that. I really want to treat this as a time where I can just sort of learn, grow as a creative individual. And I think that this is going to be really good for me. I think I'm going to leave this playlist on for a little while, just because it's so zen. And that's kind of what I'm feeling today. I'm feeling zen. Not the Skyrim. Actually, wait, is this Oblivion? This is Skyrim. Yeah. All right. So, got it. We need here. The nice thing about doing an illustration that isn't going to become something that can move in live 2D is that you really don't have to draw the underside of a lot of these layers. And by that I mean, like, normally I'd have to keep all of these overlapping lines so that when I add the color and stuff, that when these move and the other stuff underneath is revealed, it's still all fine. But because I am doing the joyous thing known as single solid illustration, I can just do it however I want. I don't like how this one looks, so we're gonna do it again.
Water and water
hydrate.
and water,
Okay.
water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Plus plus. Yep. So right. Yeah, so I'm thinking the role I want to play on this SMP that I got invited to is I kind of want to just explore a fair bit. I want to build a nice little house, but I don't want to spend all my time building because it is a rather time consuming thing to do in Minecraft. And it does seem like the mod packs they have installed will that we will definitely want to be exploring. Um, I will be live streaming some of the events on the server, um, but I won't always be streaming the content I do there. So I plan to make a few videos um, on doing the mining and the crafting. Yeah, I plan on doing just a few videos on the SMP and just getting used to the content creation pipeline for the most part with it. Chaotic Explorer, explore everything, set it on fire after. Bruh. I suppose I could. I do believe they have some pretty strong anti-griefing rules. You will be able to like claim land and stuff with the mods. So we have to make sure we don't step on anyone else's toes. That if we are going to be chaotic, that we got to do it in a way that's everyone's cool with. The one thing I am not sure of yet is all the other creators on there. No one's really posted what their time zone is yet. So it'll be interesting to see on, server up uh if we are playing at the same time as other people or not. I really hope we are. Because, that's kind of the reason you'd want to be on an SMP a lot of the time is to interact with other creators and do fun Minecraft stuff together, Crazy stuff. I think I'm happy with the shirt for now. I mean, it's just like the basic outlines for it. I left these lines overhanging because when I do the body lines, I'll need to come back and erase it out, and I don't want to have to just like run through it again, Let's see here. You know what? What the heck? Why don't we just go for it? Let's just do the body lines now then. Okay, this is gotta up a little bit more. So this illustration in particular is sort of an imagining of my character if she was just like a human. What she would portray as, Yeah, she's a little plump. Got regular people ears. I believe it's going out today or tomorrow, but I also have another illustration that I worked on recently. I did it all on my tablet, so I like my iPad, so I don't actually have it here to show you. But I did an illustration of a character that I've had for a long time. that I just sort of decided I wanted to draw and to share with the world. Her name's Natalie. She's from an idea I had for a novel that I have mostly outlined. It's not far along at all. But I am I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with it. Man, Aerith's theme always makes me a little teary. Now we get to do the fun part, which is hands. Hands are always so difficult to draw. It's partially because they're complex enough and you know them well enough as a person that if something's wrong, it's pretty easy to tell. To remember that it's easiest to draw towards me, so straight down for you guys. A lot of times I will forget this. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I needed to lock in for that. What do we think, chat? Decent hand? I feel like that one's okay. Bit of a difficult pose, so. Looks like a weird little octopus. Okay, this one's body lines. Now we can go back to the shirt and trim out the areas. And in body lines, we just need to trim out the areas that are under the shirt. This shirt is not sheer. All right. So now we move into the skirt, I think. Let's capture the curvature properly. Hard from this angle because it's not the angle for me. Oh yeah, much better, much better, much better. Probably do something like that. Shadows going here. Definitely know that it's like mostly taut here. So there really won't be a whole lot of shadows. You know what? Let's be a little saucy here. Let's make a big thigh cut here. I feel like that could be really cute. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Yes, this top part is gray. And then we have like the actual skirt gets sort of pinned underneath here, which is part of what causes a lot of the stuff. Let's do the gem lines now. What is this song? No, we're good. Oh, I just realized the fish phone is off. Let me turn it back on here. you guys go. Fish to your heart's content. You know what? Honestly, this gem might be easier on a vector layer, so I'm gonna do that. Let's change this out for vector layer. Grab the real G pen. Pen, yeah, there we go. So much better. Holy crap. All right. The vector eraser to erase up to the points. And I can do little guy in here. I don't think the angle of this is right at all, so I'm just gonna draw it off to the side here. It's going back in perspective. Means follow this line out. God, it is so hard for me to draw a straight line today. There we go. So it's probably more like here. I've never been good at hard objects like this. My strength mostly lies in organics. Drawing things in perspective has always been hard for me. Well, first let's make sure that looks right. I think so. And then we go through and we add, oh, pen still. Yes, I think that's right. We can at least narrow the line art back here. Give it better sense of, this is why I wanted to do it in vectors as well. Then we'll thicken a little bit here. Here. Helps give it the look I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. We just yeah. There we go. We'll leave that right about there. And that'll be the gem. And then we can go back into the body lines and erase out any lines that are intersecting with this. And same with the skirt. Drop it. Oh God. Oh, drop my pen. I have dropped. Thank you for your redeem. Wait, it has rules? I honestly don't. Oh, you thought it was a sound bite. Yeah, no, that one's specifically usually for when I'm in Minecraft that I just drop whatever I have. But in this case, I just dropped my pen. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to drink some coffee. Welcome to the stream, Merchant. It's nice to see you again. How we doing? You caught me online while you were browsing? That's it. Yep, you caught me. What's up? You having a good day? Hope so. I know these are already pretty low, but they're still like a little too bright for me to be able to see what I'm doing from time to time. Let's see here. I think we're gonna do. You just hit your head? Oh no. Oh man. I have done that so many times that I 100% feel your pain here. Holy crap. That sucks, man. You can see the mark. Oh, that's rough. Hate when that happens. Yeah, at least you're not bleeding. Head wounds bleed a lot. Like a lot, actually. It's kind of wild. Is that a cursed thought? It's like those those tacos you can get at Taco Bell where it's got one tortilla and then it's got a layer of cheese, like the liquid cheese. And then the rest of the taco inside of another tortilla. That's what your head's like. I'm sorry, that's so cursed. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was playing out in the woods, and it was the middle of winter, and I was playing with this, like tugging on this rope that was way up high in a tree. The end of it was down. I didn't know what it connected to. I just went, I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna pull on it. And apparently there was a pulley at the top of it, like a big metal pulley. Cat, your girl had her head basically cleaved open by a metal pulley. And I was like a 10-minute walk from the house in the woods. And thankfully I was not alone. I had a friend who was there with me, saw it happen, who not a country kid, and freaked the heck out. She thought I was dying. And I was like, we just need to get back to the cabin. It'll be okay. I very much like clutched the hell up in making sure that my friend felt like everything was fine, but they never came back up to the cabin. I wonder why. You had to get your eyebrow glued? Yeah. I didn't have to have glue on my scalp, thankfully. It ended up being a lot smaller than it looked like when it was bleeding. So I got to get away with just scaring the shit out of my friend, you know how it be. Oh, your brother had to get his eyebrow glued. Oof. Yeah. You knocked him straight unconscious. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hey Ray, we're talking about head injuries. Welcome in. Yeah. I was telling you about how up north I had a pulley fall in my head, and Merchant here is telling us about how he knocked his brother out once with a swing set. Yeah, yeah. Aftermath in the snow for sure, for sure. It was, yeah. On a more lovely note, look where we're at on the drawing. I'm quite pleased with this one. I had already sketched it out a while before. It's beautiful. Thank you. I'm very excited. I think this format, where you guys can see the big version is probably better for everybody. Because I realized while I was like reviewing some of my old art streams that if I'm just zoomed in, ain't nobody know what's going on here. It's nice to be able to see that, where I'm at. So I tried to lay out my art program a little bit better for you guys. Please let me know if you'd like me change anything. Really like being able to see the big pic in the corner. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I just have to do some cleanup on the line work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get the big red box that says booba. She's looking at the booba. I think also, if I'm not mistaken, let me put all the line art in a folder so I can hide it. Second. I believe that I drew some alternate hair. Yeah, I did. So here, let me make this brighter so you guys can see. So I figured this is probably an alternate hairstyle I might do in the future. Because I think it's cute. What was this other one? Oh yeah. I was trying to decide if I wanted my little like capelet or not. I was playing around with some of my old cape designs. You know, I think it could look really cute. But, you know, one thing at a time. Short one's nice too. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I'll probably go back and do it's about as long as your beard. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll probably go back and do some more art specifically of the short hairstyle just so that I can get a feel for it before I start making the art for this model. So yeah, I plan to keep adding to this chibi model. One of the things on my list is glasses. And for Halloween, I'm planning on adding like a blood splatter, which I think is gonna be really fun. And then the short one is your ideal hairstyle for yourself when you cut it. Nice, 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 nice. It is really cute at that length for you. You still got some years going for wizard length at age 30, bro. That's awesome, actually, though. I think I need to grab the brow and jawline so that I can edit them because they are covered right here. What is that line? I think I'm gonna leave. Oh man, that's hard. More because you're Danish and fairly active, so you want the Viking braids. That's fair. It's not part of body lines. Where's that line? Not in iframes. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That was so spooky looking. Let's see. I guess I get to go through and be like, hello, where are you, line? Corticue, side bang, long bang. What? No, shirt, no. Body lines, no. I could have swore it would have been under jaw. It is under jawline. Weird. Wonder why that didn't work then. Oh well. Let's do it. And then let's do part of me is sad to get rid of the eyelashes. I'm quite proud of them there. You save all your talking for the chat box. Ugh. Well, I mean, you are in luck because eventually chat will get their own TTS. I'm just still working on the little TTS creature that we're going to have. Which, if you've been watching Slime Rancher, you might have gotten a hint as to what it's going to be. So, let's do it. Let's just. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sad. That's the problem with having hair cover part of your face. You don't get to see my beautiful little eyelashes. How do I want to do this? Huh? Ah! One of your friends has this little gremlin of a chest doing the TTS. That's adorable. Yeah, no, I'm thinking something a little more round. Something a little interstellar. Let's see. All right, you know what? I'm gonna chop off this part here. And then I'm just gonna do the classic anime thing of let the eyebrow, no. Because it looks weird if I chop the brow, but I don't chop the eyelashes. You know what? I'm gonna hold that thought. I'll come back to that. These ones for sure I can do though. Let's get the jawline and let's clear out all these little spots here. Where my curlicue just happens to pass through so many of them. And then we also need to do curlicue is behind this thing to get erased. Here. And then where is the ear? Ear. There it is. Oh, interesting. Because this lines up here, it looks like a continuation of the ear. That's a little annoying. So I think I'm gonna go into curlicue here. And I'm just gonna alter it because then that'll make me much happier. I also did something in the body lines that I should have done somewhere else, but it's okay. I'll just rolling with it. Why not? Which is the hair at the back of the neck. Oops, wrong button. All right, let's save that. Drink a little coffee. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. All right, I think for right now, the only things I need to existence is pain and living is suffering. Hello. Hi. That's a way to enter. That is certainly a way to enter the chat. Hello, Register. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Does not sound like you are doing very well, I will admit. Hey, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I don't think you ever really left, but you know. Lovely, lovely. Take this. It will add to your suffering. Abo. What is that emote? Oh, Amazon Prime Day started and you spent 200 euros on instant cameras from Kodak. Why? Why do you need 200 euros worth of instant cameras? I'm confused. You know what? It's your own business. You don't have to share if you don't want to. One prints photos on stickers instantly, and the other is just an instant camera. That is a printer for your phone as well. How could you resist? Oh my gosh. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Oh, register. I have to tell you something. I'm so excited. I got invited to this Discord full of Warframe players. It's run by a guy named Beyond the Table. And so on Wednesdays when we do Warframe, we'll be having a lot more Warframe people around, which I'm very excited about. What? What? You're making me nervous. Just kidding. So you need more help from us? No. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that the community is getting bigger, and that I was recognized by some other people who play Warframe, and that we're gonna have more friends to hang out with us and to talk about Warframe and to like play Warframe and stuff. No, register. I will always want your company. Don't worry. I did join the Discord for them, and they immediately put me into a channel called Baby Tenno Nursery, which I thought was hilarious, honestly. Don't worry, just grow. Yes. Yeah. I thought it was very funny. They were like, "Hey, welcome to the group. Also, your baby." I was like, "Yeah, I'm baby." Something else that you might not have heard about Register is I got invited to a Minecraft SMP. We were talking about it earlier. And I'm pretty jazzed about it. So we'll be doing some of that. I'm also trying out some video content on the YouTubes. You'll force yourself upon them to slow them down if they're overwhelming. So far, they've been really good. They're definitely not overwhelming. You mentioned the microwave incident in a server you're part of. Did they freak? They asked if the microwave was all right. Bruh. Oh my god. The audacity. That's some disrespect right there. Oh, was it the mushies? Okay, that sounds right. More Minecraft now as a creator in a collab environment. Will there be gameplay like what's it called? Wolf? Well, let me search it up. There's not enough information there for me to understand what you're referring to. Like wolf. I can't say that I understand. This is the most interesting remix I think I've ever heard of this song.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Grab something, not coffee. Okay. I have a tiny bit of water left in this. I will have to get water when we do our break. You have some, it's called mead? Bruh. Ah! Good job, me. Wow. Actually quite like that line. Still gonna do it again though. Here we go. Much better. You only got 7 bottles left? Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we get to do, so this was the straps. Now we get one for all the gems. All my beautiful gems. Which, hey, actually, did you guys see I updated the physics on this center gem and now it jiggles quite a bit more. I still have to do a little bit more with some of these gems. They're still a little bit too static for my liking. Yeah, jiggles. There we go. Shiny. You swear you're only a dice goblin? Dude. I used to make dice. That's a thing I did for a while. It was very, very fun. But definitely was something that requires a lot of work. Not a dragon hoarder yet. Oh, someday. You'll get there. You'll get there. You have regular dice. You got shiny ones, you got gem ones, you have metal ones, and bullet ones. Yeah. Miss Bird in the Rain actually has some of the dice that I've well, she has a bag that I made for dice. I don't know if I think I did make dice for her for like a birthday or something. Ray, you'll have to remind me if I made dice for you or not. I feel like I did, but I genuinely don't remember. It was oh so long ago now. Yeah, just the bag. That's fair. I think I wanted to make you dice, but they just kept not turning out the way that I wanted. Found it. The mod is called Blood in the Clock Tower. There were common peeps and killers, other roles. So killers kill every night, and the peeps vote to kill someone they're suspicious of. Oh, you were wondering if it's a sort of like mafia style SMP. No, it is not. It is called Jurassic Tubers, and it is essentially going to be us playing with a variety of different mods. But I think the most specific one is going to be probably Alex's Caves. But I can use that environment for Mafia. This is true. But it is not the intent of that server group. So, it is possible to do. Do not worry. You are not crazy. You are not crazy. I think that looks right. Oh my god, this is an Animal Crossing song. This is KK Slider. Ah. Still happy for you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, werewolf, direwolf. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot of names. That game mode. I mean, if you think about it, it's basically the basis for like games like Among Us too. KK Jam. Yeah. You want me to turn it up? I think it's a little low right now. Oh no, it's actually just fine for you guys. You play it in a giant group in real life at a con you go to every year. Oh, I love playing social deduction games in person. They're so much fun, but they're definitely not for everybody. You role play it all the way. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I might still dabble in some Among Us every now and then. Honestly, is that something you guys would want to do as a community? I've been trying to think of things that we could do together. Aside from like Warframe grinding, which I'm also happy to do. You start at like 9 p.m. until 4 to 6 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, Factorio. Ah, yes. I assume you want me to stream that register, yeah? And not just do like a YouTube video. Which I have been considering starting multi-streaming, so that way my VODs just go straight to the VOD channel. But we'll see. Takes too much time for just YouTube would be a waste. I don't know. Twitch's whole thing with viewers right now is kind of sucking. I'm so happy to see everybody. Honestly, I was like, I'm so glad we have the Discord for me to like let people know, because people have been reporting even that like they're, you know, people following them aren't being notified when they're going live and stuff. Which is in shambles, guys. On the creator end. Yeah, I think I'm happier with that. There's a Discord too. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can use !Discord to get the link. Be warned that when you enter, there's a bot that takes 2 minutes to assign you a role, so that way you can see the rest of the Discord server. So it's just there to stop, you know, there's a massive amount of people coming in. I can stop it before it becomes a problem. Yeah, current Twitch just deletes the lurkers for small streamers. Yeah. I saw a really ridiculous video earlier yesterday where this big streamer had like 700 people, it said, in his current, you know, viewers. And then he said, "Hey, if you're a lurker and you have the stream open and are listening to it and you haven't said anything in a while, would you mind just typing hi in the chat so that way we can see if Twitch counts you because you typed?" And people started typing, and his concurrent viewership went up over 200. 200. There was 200 people who were not being counted. And I could not believe it. I was like, that's crazy. And so for like right now, for like streamers who are trying, like me, who are an affiliate, who are trying to get to partner, I'm not currently trying to get to partner. I'm just vibing, y'all. But people who are partner pushing, there's a requirement to have 75 concurrent viewers. To have 75 concurrent viewers for 8 streams in a row. They just recently reduced it to 6, but it used to be for 8. And that's basically impossible for people right now. Promote my submissions worth more? What do you mean? Submissions? You mean my commissions? Okay, I think that looks good. What do you think, guys? Should we add the little capelet or not? Commissions? True. Honestly, that's part of why I'm like, I need to make sure I'm still doing art on stream pretty regularly, because that's gonna be a lot of income for me. So yeah, !Comms if you guys want some art. I just recently finished a PNG tuber for Ray. And I've got another one on the back burner at the moment. Yeah. If you're not an arts inclined person, there's also Prime subs and all sorts of things if you want to support me. Right now, this is my main income, which is wild. Have I started the other one? I've been doing some sketches, mostly in private on my tablet, on my iPad, because I'm not as experienced with non-human figures. So with Resumnix, since they are a cat person, very much like a more towards the furry end in terms of like animal to people ratio. I'm like, if I'm gonna do some sketches, I would like to fuck up in private, actually. So once I have some that I'm happy with and that Catherine's happy with, then I might finish it on stream. But I'm mostly just kind of futzing with it as I go here. What do you guys think? Should I add the little capelet thing, or should I add my old designs, like lower cape piece here? Yeah, we talked about a few different designs that I could do for her. Yeah, so here, let me make it easier to see. I've got like this or and or this sort of upper capelet piece. You know, it's actually probably easier to see how it's supposed to look if I open where is it? Yeah, it's probably easier to see in my PNG tuber file where you can see the capelet more properly. It's this sort of little hood essentially that's just on with these clasps that's sort of transparent. It's the same one it's the blanket from my Eepee emote. This one. Eepee. It's that. So I'm trying to decide if I want to add it to this. Your friend got hit by a van and you started joking about it the moment he came online and told you, well, at least he got to come online. At least he didn't die. I mean, I guess I assume that the van was going at a fast speed. It could be that he was just hit at a very low speed, but still. That's wild. I'm glad that they're okay. Thank you for stating that they're okay. He started the joking by posting it in the meme channel. That's amazing. Let's see. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of thinking that we do the lower clipped sort of low cloak thing. I think that would be fun. Or maybe we don't do any of them. He got a sick day or two from work, but it was just his hand that got hit mostly. Still, I mean, if you're using your hand every day at work, that would do it. Fine, but sore. Yeah, makes sense. When I was a kid, my brother slammed a car door on my hand. That, yeah, I feel like it's probably similar. You know, kids, they bounce back. I've had a lot of things happen to my hands. I had someone slam a locker door shut on my hand, and the little part that comes out the front for you to put your lock through on the locker went through my thumb. That was fun. I've got a lot of weird stories, you guys. I've got a lot of ouch. In 5th grade, your pointer lost a 5th at the end. Yeah. Metal workshops was fun. Yeah. No, I was in workshop when a guy absolutely took some finger off. Been there. Okay. I need to make a decision here. I think I need to do the bracelet. And then I might do both capelets because I'm just super excited about them right now. And then we can get to the coloring. And I figure, guys, my plan today is that we'll do the block coloring. And then I'll show you guys how I'm doing the shading on some of my more recent illustrations. And then we might go to Slime Rancher then. The other day you visited your mom and she was like, "Oh my god, I found some treasure, like your baby teeth." Gives you a bag with the teeth and you see something you recognize and my fingernail. I ripped it off my pinky while playing soccer. Grew back just fine though. I think you've joined the server now. A lot of channels popped up. Yeah. If you want to be in certain specific sections of the Discord, make sure that you use the role select channel to add those roles for yourself. I will probably also use the Warframe ping at some point to ask people if they'd like to join for certain missions and stuff. Welcome to the Discord. Also, oh my god, the fact that your mom kept your baby teeth and a fingernail. I mean, I laugh because I laugh because I feel like that's something my mom did and just didn't tell me. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Bracelet. It's such a mom thing. Exactly. It really is. Okay, so we need the lines for the table to be under the hand but over the skirt. Means the body lines need to be above skirt. Yeah, and then I can just do right in between. Oh, that's cute, Reggie. Do you mind if we call you that? Feel free to say no. I just think it's cute. I don't know why I'm trying to do this at this angle. Let's do it this way. You don't mind? Awesome. And thus a nickname was born. Oh, that reminds me. I clipped the steel pipe you did to me at the last time I played Slime Rancher. And I put it on socials. It's doing pretty well. So, thanks for that. The glorious Registeel is here. Oh no. I'm suddenly scared. I did fix the audio bug I had last stream, so I can hear all the glorious metal pipage if it happens. Good. uh, not me looking over. Nice. More pipage, yes. Although I'm pretty sure you would make Ray jump out of her skin because she listens while she works. So that would be you gotta think about poor Ray, you know. Um I might redraw this line for the leg. Just because it's not as smooth as I want. I did not initially think I was going to make it into just straight up the leg. Hmm. All right. Let's do the lower cape first. We're gonna put it underneath Long Bang, but it's on top of everything else. So we go add the ins. Do it like that this time. What did I say about the Slime Rancher clip? That oh no. Oh no. Ah! Yes. Reggie played steel pipe and scared the crap out of me while I was playing a cozy game. And yeah, it's so loud. It's so loud. And basically I clipped that and put it up on social media. And it was doing pretty well, and I was just happy about that. You know what? I'm gonna hide the ponytail for a minute just so I can focus on thing. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I had a feeling as soon as I told you that it was possible again, you were gonna do it. That's okay. That's what it's there for. Oh, okay. Heart rate's coming back down. Mostly thanks to this lovely track by Lena Raine. Yes, Lena Raine. Your guy with the hand injury said dad just came back with the milk. Oh man. His dad is Swiss and very much not in his life. Since he's joking, he's definitely fine. Well, that's good. I think this is the front part that I'm going to do, and then I'm going to do a second layer that's going to be the back, so that I can do the lovely overlaying that I like to do. Let's yeah. Did you ever tell me that you love 3D printing? No, you didn't. What do you like to 3D print? I definitely dabbled in it for a bit. I mean, I had custom models made for my dice when I was making dice. It's kind of all the hot rage then. Just saw the Uno package. 3D printing should be more in our houses. More houses all around our day. Yeah. So nice. Looking nice. Thank you. These are so sweet. Posted a thing your printer spit out today. Ooh. That'll look. What? Let's see here. I'm assuming it's in general media. Ooh. That's really cool. Yeah, the paper boxes really do fall apart these days. So easily. Use your Uno cards so much the package was disintegrating. 3D was the solution. That's awesome. Yeah. I love to hear that people are still playing physical card games so much. Like I grew up playing card games like that all the time with my family. So I find it very invigorating. My my partner, on the other hand, definitely didn't grow up with that. So when he got introduced to my family, he was a little surprised by just how voraciously they were like, "It's card game time." Your family always plays board games, dice, and cards. That's amazing. Sadly, not the very nerdy ones. Yeah. Cool beans, send it up north. Wow, you sound like my family. It's amazing. You know what? I think I will just make it all one layer because it'll just be easier that way. All right. Now the only thing I need to mask out is the edge of the shirt where the clip is on. Everything else, it will go over the top and that will be okay because it will specifically, okay, there we go. Sure, I was doing this right. It specifically is intended to do that. And there will be a color adjusting the lines underneath. Well, you just joined your family, so I certainly hope so. The Discord one, that is. Yes, yes. Become one with the family. Welcome to the family, son. Okay. I should probably name this. Lower. Proud of you, sport. 100%. Okay. Let's hide this so that we can take a look and see. We like what's going on here. I think there's only a couple little spots I see that need some adjustment. Specifically, this drapery is cutting through the bang that it's supposed to be behind. Sure that that's true behind it. Oh, it's doing it up here as well. And then I must make a decision about side of the head there. Oh, there's something here. I think that's part of ponytail. Yes. Ow. You guys, you're all giving each other gifts. Makes me happy. I'm so happy with how this hand turned out. Holy crap. When I first finished it, I was like, oh, it's not that good. It's all right. Now I'm like, damn. I'm very happy with that, actually. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix these too. Body lines. turn these back on. And I'm going to start turning off layers that I've already done the line art for. There we go. And for ponytail, it's going to lower the opacity so that it's easier for me to tell the difference in the lines. And new layer, this will be upper draped fabric. All right. So the one thing I think is a little bit off with this sketch is that I don't think the curvature of these lines is correct. It needs to be way more out and then back in, I think, because of the fact that she's sort of leaning forward. I don't know that will even, get as far back as I had it here. All right, let's check against this one. Okay, it does sit mostly at the top edge of the shoulder. It doesn't seem to fall down over. So I wonder. We can just, yeah, there we go. And then I can just do like a second. That's the thing is I don't want them to be touching. Is this yeah, this is from Firewatch. Oh, I loved this game. This one was so cool. It was such a thriller in like the best way. Like you really weren't sure how it was going to end until it ended. Like I think it really people weren't sure what to expect because it did a really good job of laying out very plausible red herrings and then mixing in the real information with that in a way that just, I mean, at the time was, I think, pretty unmatched. Blood sacrifice given to merchant and the deal has been sealed. Lovely. Love to hear it. What are your followers doing? You know, giving each other ritual sacrifices. How about you? Oh, you know, same. As all Twitch streamers do. Ritual sacrifice for their corporate overlord gods. If you don't hear from me, you know why. Quite a unique followage. I mean, I don't know about you if you've heard about it, but there's this little game called Cult of the Lamb, which really brought it into the mainstream for something your followers could do. Cult of the Lamb is adorable. I would agree. Very fitting for our combo. Indeed. Indeed it is. Uh-huh. Okay. So that's that side done. You guys, we're getting on to the last part of the line art. It's crazy. I feel like I've become so much faster at art with all this practice. It's makes me so happy. The nice part is on this side, we can kind of cheat a little bit and sort of imply that it's here. Although it does need to continue underneath here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. One of your treasured games with your special one? Yeah. I've seen some gameplay of it, but I've actually never played it myself. I feel like it would be like right up my alley too. All right. Let's turn the ponytail back up. I actually need to trim lines here. And I actually need to fix a couple of lines that I actually trimmed a little bit too far out. Do I like roguelikes? Yes, I do. I've definitely considered picking up something like Megabonk recently. It makes me happy. It's a fun roguelike with some Sims management of your cult. I mean, kind of sounds up my alley, not gonna lie here. Let's see. I'm gonna start with skin. You have to sweep up their poop after every run. Ew. They didn't know any better. You know, it's fine. Fine. but I can sacrifice them for power. I do like power. Very fun. Does sound fun. Okay. Oh, you guys also get to see my palette because I put it up here, which I thought was fun. These are actually colors. These ones here are all from always do that. I hit Control Z even though it has its own separate thing. Those ones were all from a commission I did that I can probably clear out now. But the ones down here are the color swatches for my character. But I do need to find, and these ones are from Ray's character. I do need to find very Doge colored, yeah. I do need to find a skin color that I like. Because your girl is doing a human version of her character, of my design. We're also going to use refer other layers here, which should let us just drop color in less. Actually, let me just turn off the drapery so I can just plop in color like a coloring book. Will there still be nebula freckles? That's a good question. I have no idea. I feel like we should have nebula freckles. I feel like that would be smart. I haven't decided if I want this color yet or not. Just as a whoa. Go back to felt pen, please. It unfortunately made the whole shirt that color, but that's really funny. It's fine. Yeah, that works. Missed the C. Had to Google it. Yeah, fair. I think I will like this color. I think I might make it a little less gray and a little more. The thing about color is that it's easy. Oh boy. Oh, I suppose because there's no line connecting it there. That's why it's doing that. It's easy to get mixed up because of the area around it being a different color. There's this thing called color context, which is exactly the reason why the whole dress picture debate happened. Personally, you like your characters in games slightly tanned, mostly because I can never hit it with my own skin color. Mood. The biggest of moods. All right. I'll clean this up in a second. I'm just trying to get color out of there. I want to be able to just drop color in. All right. You're more of a sun-kissed type, yeah. I'm more of a I see the sun and I become a crab type. I wish it was not so, but 'tis. Pure ginger type. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm right there with you in the I enjoy the tanner looks because I can't quite hit them myself. But let's just block in some colors. I keep forgetting that I can just flip the brush I'm literally holding or the pen I'm holding in my hand to temporarily swap to the eraser. In fact, I think I'll do that for a little bit and just let my hand rest. My right hand is what I use for the space bar and all that stuff, and sometimes it gets my shoulder really tight. Part of why you see me using this thing all the time, the picker on the side, because if I'm using the space bar all the time, my left arm gets really tired. Yeah, I working on an illustration on my iPad for an art trade. I think I mentioned it before, and I have I reconfigured my Warframe setup yet? I started to. I made a couple of small changes, but there's definitely some more changes that need to be done. Um, so I'm definitely going to be doing that soon because that's the same reason why I don't play Warframe for more than a few hours at a time is because it makes my shoulders hurt. I get too invested and I just sort of lean in and then it becomes a problem. Hey, speaking of Cult of the Lamb, isn't this music from Cult of the Lamb? This totally is music from Cult of the Lamb. How much was how much was wow. I completely got tongue tied there. How much space does Warframe take up? Not very much. It's a really small game as far as I remember. I can check in a second for you. Small game, so 250 gigs. No. No. Let's check my Warframe install. Manage local files. Properties. Oh, it's 40 gigs, 44.9. So right now it's basically 45 gigs. But it's a bit bigger than I expected. I don't know why. I guess it's because the updates are small. They're only a couple gigabytes, and then it unpacks, installs it, and then it deletes the extra stuff. Why is my Warframe bigger than yours? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, no idea. Oh, there's a error again.
go back and adjust. Yeah. And as far as games go, it's pretty small. It's not like Hades 2 small, which is like, you know, a couple of gigabytes. Are we comparing file sizes? uh, Yours is tiny to have fun. Hmm. Welcome back from Ad Hell, people. Game that you bought recently seems to have a real creative side to it. What game? Forcing everybody to talk a lot about it, but she basically just started playing. Yeah. And you're not forcing me to talk about it. I'm enjoying talking about it. At some point, I might even draw some Warframe stuff. Survival crafting, where you want to build a town and grow its population. Medieval dynasty. Ooh. You are speaking words that I enjoy. Played it years ago, shortly. That makes sense. Blue is for color for my layer organization. And let's just get our eye color out of the way. Or sorry, not our eye color, our scleras, so I don't look so creepy. Medieval Dynasty is also co-op playable, other than just solo. Ooh, so many good games from indies nowadays. Truly, truly. Name this Clara. And then let's do your color. Why not? Because that'll be easy. We can just straight up start picking our colors then. Although, maybe the hair wouldn't be as bright if I'm human. So what if... What about these? We could do like a sort of faded red. Maybe into like a more brown. Yeah, there we go. More classic ginger. Instead of so neon. Let's do that for now. See how I feel about it in a little bit. All right, time to start going in with the fine tooth comb here. Cleaning up some edges. I found that the bucket doesn't really do well on sort of acute angles. It like doesn't want to get all the way into the corner. I just realized, am I basically gonna accidentally draw Natasha Romanov? Because I would like to not do that. Let's do this. You've had so many games to play recently. You saw some gameplay from another streamer. Haven't had time to try it. Also, Natasha is damn fine. This is true. This is true. He's truing. Definitely would not be the end of the world if we end up having human Emmy look a little bit like Natasha. Yeah, see, like right there, it doesn't want to go into that little crevice. Oops. Okay, it's gonna bother me now. This that I forgot to do this. So one moment. Just need to find where that is. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I definitely tried to read one of the Black Widow reboots. God, I think I was in high school, so like 8-10 years ago. A long while ago, when they did the Black Widow reboots. It was shortly after the Fraction and Aja run of Hawkeye, which was super successful. Which I have an original copy of the award-winning one that Fraction and Aja did. I think it was Hawkeye 18 from their run, where he it's all in sign language. The entire comic is in sign language. Super super enjoyable. As someone who has been told that they're gonna lose their hearing and learned sign language as a kid, only to have it not happen. You know, very important to me, that kind of representation, and you know, it's just really cool. I'm seeing some things that weren't quite caught on the skin, so I'm gonna go back in on skin color, like this, where it's like weird little lips. You're currently playing, but not limited to, Borderlands 4, Elden Ring Convergence, Night Rain, Dark Souls 3 Arch Thrones, Slime Rancher 2, RuneScape, Destiny 2 before the last couple updates, Monster Hunter Wilds, Helldivers, Terraria's T mod loader, Mushycraft, and so on. Wow. That's a list. But you know, it sounds like you are having a good time. So I'm very happy for you. I might come back in and thicken up this this jawline here. It's a little thin. There are different friends in half of them. That makes a lot of sense. I really did enjoy being on the Mushycraft server, and I want to hop back on at some point. It's just I joined servers and SMPs to hang out with people, and there just was not a whole lot going on there. So that's why I haven't been on. Like Omega really did try to make sure people were engaged and stuff, but you know, people got their fill of it, then they got their fill of it. That's okay. Do you have any time to enjoy a game? Yeah, mood. I definitely dabbled in Silksong when it came out. And outside of that, I've been mostly just playing games on stream. Haven't been playing a whole lot outside of that. I mean, of course, I play 14 and stuff. But I honestly haven't been logging in in a while in 14. I'm mostly logging in right now just to do stuff for the free company. And I mean the Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration thing came out today for 14. Part of me was like, well, maybe I should do that on release. And then I was like, you know what? No. I'm gonna wait a little bit. It's gonna be crazy. The first couple days usually are pretty nuts with those. But I guess that's, you know, sometimes part of the fun. I do really enjoy doing story content on release. But I have some people that I normally play that with off stream, but they are interested in possibly coming on stream. It's called scheduling. Yeah, yeah. I do need to get better at that, like scheduling things in advance instead of being surprised by them. Let's make my hair scrunchie a color from Ray's character because I think that's fun. Oh, it was an answer for this. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Oh yeah. Just in case anyone didn't see it, as a heads up, if you're in the Discord, we did do some construction over the last couple days. And feel free to make sure that you have the roles that you want to have for notification pings, because I never want to overwhelm people with notifications unless they specifically ask for it. So that's a thing. And then yeah, we changed out what bot we're using. Yeah. I'm barely posting anything in Discord. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to say sometimes. I mostly right now am eating, sleeping, streaming, and then playing some games with some friends from college. Repeat. Like a streamer I've never known. No. Oh no. Not that, anything but that. Wait, is this the color I wanted? Oh, I think that is the base color for the eyes technically. Hmm. You know what? Just for giggles. Since my skin won't be purple, we're going to make the purple a little more dominant in the eyes. So we'll use purple as a base. I have a throne? Yes. There's nothing on there yet. Yeah, I made it because I figured if there's games that you guys want me to play, but I can't afford them right now, then maybe you guys could buy them for me. That's really the main reason I got it. I was thinking about putting Silent Hill F on there because I do really want to play that, but it's really expensive. Yeah. It's F. Indeed, it is indeed F. Put it on. Because you want to see it, but you don't want to play it. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Give me a second. I'll put it up on there. Log in. Will it be more expensive than through Steam? Oh, wait, is that a thing we can do? Well, I want people to be able to crowdfund it, basically, because I imagine it's too expensive for one person to want to buy. I don't understand how this thing works yet, so I'm gonna be honest. Are they adding taxes? I mean, I don't know. You want to buy it full? Are you sure? I mean, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Let me let me uh let me send you my Oh God, how do Steam gifts work? Yeah, I'm like, let me send you my Steam friend code. How about that? Friends. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let me find you on the Discord. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Here you are. I will message you my friend code now. Well, Emmy, just so you know, many people do come home from their jobs that pay decently, but that are stressful. And streamers like yourself give so much comfort and the stress just melts away. So for many, it's worth giving a small token. I appreciate that greatly. That's, I mean, honestly, I'm I'm such a small streamer that I just like I thought it would be a long while before somebody cared enough to give me something like that. So I appreciate it a lot. It's a big deal for me, so thank you. Your token is like for half a year now. Yeah. I got your invite and said yes on Steam. Everything should be good there. Yeah, no, that's big. Thank you. I have seen a little bit of the beginning of the game, but not very much at all, and I really wasn't paying very much attention. So it will be basically fresh. You're not stressed yourself, but you enjoy the cozy streams. They make your life less lonely. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like that's the other thing is I don't get out very much, as most streamers will probably say. But I have enough disabilities and stuff that it makes it difficult for me to go out and do things just sort of at the drop of a hat. So I find it really hard to keep up with real life friends and like go do a bunch of things. Because I'm very often having to ask them to sort of like wait up for me or like those kind of things. So having you guys around is really really nice because it just feels like we get to hang out. I received a gift from Register. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It is done. Ah. Oh my god. I don't know how this works, but I'm going to how do I give you There's got to be a way to for me to do the VIP thing. Is it time to send your game? Oh my gosh. If you want. Always if you want. Let me Oh god. I think I'm just gonna have to Google how to VIP somebody in my chat. I think this will work. Yay! I keep forgetting that this is a thing I can do. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The gift. Yes, the gift is very wonderful. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So when should I play that? Should I schedule like a thing for it because it's a scary game? You know, where people might want to see it. Will you now be seen in emote only mode? Yes. Yes. It also on my side sort of makes it easier for me to locate you in the chat because you've got an extra badge. Yeah, I started this layer, I marked it as color, and I have something in my coloring bucket, but I don't remember what it was. Oh. We're working on yes, you're always marked. Yes. So now I'll be able to always see. Yeah. Test, indeed. Oh man, this bucket is so nice. You got the diamond after refreshing. Yeah. I appreciate you greatly. You've been there since pretty much stream 1 of me returning, and you've been around consistently, and I appreciate the hell out of that. Should you try for a second since you got O2 at the back of your name? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, it's missed you during COVID times. Yeah. It was a time. Yeah, I was living in a different city, in a different place completely. And it was a very, very different life I had. Let's do the skirt next. Because the skirt we can actually make the color that my hair used to be. Let's grab that. I think it's that. Yeah. Now, will it recognize? Oh, it will. Heck yeah. Oh my god. This thing is so cool. Yeah, I was so surprised when I think you weren't here when I was telling people about this earlier. One of the people that I used to stream with way back in the COVID times, we reconnected on Twitter last night or 2 nights ago. And I just blew my mind that she remembered who I was and like and she missed me and I was like, "Oh my god." It's actually super fucking sweet. Yeah, I went back to Twitter. I mean, well, I'm on all of things now. I have Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, and I have a TikTok. I revived the TikTok. And yeah, there's some ancient TikToks on there that I'm not gonna delete. Nah. That you can't hide the shame of who you were in the past, and it's only shameful because we grow, and that's important. It's important for people to see. So yeah. Yeah, so now I got a bunch of socials. They're actually all listed in a panel underneath the stream. If you go underneath, you'll be able to see them all. They're all right there. There's also the main YouTube channel and the VODs channel. So yeah, trying to do the thing, you know? Stream is losing frames. Oh, only for a brief moment. So what shame is there to see? Dude, oh my god. You guys, if you go to the TikTok, there's some ancient TikToks of me just like introducing myself with my old model, which was an old Vroid model, which honestly didn't look so bad. I would have just picked that model back up and started streaming with it if I still had it, but I don't. Yeah, we just had a very, very small amount of streams of frames dropped, so we good. We Gucci. Yeah. Let's do the straps on shirt, which are this middle color. You got honky. That's okay. Jamming. Frames do be tasty. Yes, agreed. God, I can't believe you edited them. How could you? Saw the pipes on Tiki Taki. Yeah. Yeah, there's a game I played for just like 1 or 2 streams, like 4 or 5 years ago that apparently has a really big community now called Graveyard Keeper. Apparently the game's pretty good. Let's see here. We're missing, yeah, like the cyan color. You deleted your TikTok, man? Yeah. I deleted TikTok off my phone, and that's what I did. You'll never see my shame. I don't think you have to be logged in on the browser to see it, TBH, but you know, whatever. You do your thing. If you're staying away for yourself, that's good. Stick to it. Don't break just because of my goofy TikToks. The same videos are pretty much posted everywhere for the future stuff. The old stuff is all there. The void commercial vids. Yeah. All right, let's You found the YouTube? Awesome. Yeah, I'm working on my first like edited video ever. Don't know when it'll be out. But when it is, you guys will hear about it. I'm gonna be posting that thing to the skies and beyond. The wugs? I think it's the music I used in one of the old TikToks. I don't think it's Reggie simply stating. Or who knows, maybe it is. Funny thing? What funny thing? I like funny things. A song I danced to with my old model. Yeah. You scroll down slightly past my YouTube. ... Mm-hmm. Horrors. Crazy. Impossible. Horrors, I tell you. Okay. Red beads. Oh no. I think I know what he found. Oh. Uh-oh. First thing you see is Illuminate My Ass held the first to a metal song. Never mind. I did not know what you found. I thought you meant on the Twitch panels, not on YouTube. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Cool animated show called Haunted Hotel. Character called Abaddon. Best character ever. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was trying to come up with things that, you know, maybe we'd want to do as a community. And I thought, you know, there's a couple of anime that I haven't finished watching or started watching that I want to watch. And I just wasn't sure if that's something you guys are interested in doing. I know I've heard a lot of other people talk about doing like anime nights with their community. No prison will ever contain my power. Gets locked in a broom closet. I really wanna finish season 1 of Spy Family. I think that one is really cute. I would not mind rewatching Free Run TBH. And yeah. There's definitely a few that kind of come to mind. We'd have to start from 0. Yeah, that's fine. It's adorable. Definitely don't have a Yordaki. Oh no, sir. Yeah. Yor is amazing and I love her so much. The little kid, she's adorable. The the fact that she can like do what she can do, I don't want to like spoil it if people haven't seen it, but is just makes so much good comedy gold. One side got her Thorn Princess dress, the other got her home red body pullover. Yeah, the real cozy one. Yes. That one is super cute. Safe for work, yeah. Okay. So now we get to add the fun, which is, I think, where these colors actually come from. It was originally in here. Yeah, that is definitely where they're from.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Heck yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely this color.
Thank you. Well, finish off this coffee. Awesome. Nice. Now you have the most toxic food on earth. Oh no. What do you mean by that? Oh, you caught a puffer fish. I see. I see. I am a goofball. So I missed that. Okay. Let's use this brush. The shared. You've damned us all. No. An enormous Nemo. We found him. We found Nemo. Holy crap. Who's gonna get Marlin? Which, by the way, I do think it's absolutely hilarious that they were like, we need a name for for Nemo's dad. He's the same type of fish. And they went, let's name him an entirely different fish. I spilled my milk. You've damned us all. 100%. It's gonna make the background darker a little bit so that way it's easier for me to see what I'm doing. Oh no, that's too dark. There we go. So many fish. Golden flying fish. Yo. I think it's been a long time since we got a golden. I don't know if we've ever gotten a golden actually. Nice. That's new. Yeah. It does. Look at that lovely sheer fabric. I'm gonna make it 69% visible. Ooh. Pick me. Guess you're going home to your son now. Long time over. Bruh.
You're enjoying stream, watching Pimations on the second monitor. Nice. Wait, am I your first monitor content? Is this real? I'm actually first monitor content for somebody. This is wonderful. I say it like that because I often joke that, you know, the best place for a streamer to be is usually the second monitor, because it used to be that lurkers were like the biggest thing, you know, you'd get big because you had a ton of lurkers. Yeah. I'm genuinely happy to be. You can move you back if you prefer that. No. It's fine. 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 I'm on your 4K monitor. Ooh. Does this mean I should start making a 4K model? That you can see my pores? I'm pretty sure my computer would crash if I actually tried to make a big big model like that. Amazon Prime days are your front-facing monitor. Oh, it's a curved monitor. Cool. My brother has one of those. He got one when they like first came out. He was like, "These are so cool." He was adamant that like everyone would have them, and I was like, "I don't know." And then lo and behold, pretty much everyone has them. Sorry, Emmy, you don't have as shit deals as Amazon right now. This is true. This is true. How we feeling about the drapery, huh? We like it? Yeah. Nice blue for a see-through? Yeah. I might swap out the color for the hair tie to be one of the other colors from the PNG tuber I did for Ray. For Birdie. I'm glad you guys like it. The blue kind of clashes a little. And we get to do the fun thing of setting this one also to 69 opacity. I'm a child. Not actually, but if you type out the comp thingy, it will show the prices and stuff. Yeah, it'll pop a link to my card website where you can what? Exclamation point comms? No, everyone should be able to do it. Yes, I eat children. Yeah, the fish thing, only I can open the menus and stuff. Me and mods, which I don't think my main mod is on right now. Only fish in your head. My god, he's being overtaken by the fish! It's happening! The fish brainworms! Probably one of your favorite lines from a Maxer video. I've never heard it before. That's a new one to me. It's pretty funny though. I can see why you would like it. Yeah. Works. Indeed does. It's in the Elden Ring one with Iron Mouse. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one. I'll have to check that one out. You got her to say Hail Satan and nothing great lines. I mean, you don't have to work very hard to get Mouse to say that. Considering in her lore she is Satan. Like the sweetest voice ever. Yeah. I love Iron Mouse's voice. I had a college roommate who had a high register voice like her, and I found it so endearing, but like it was extra funny to me when they swear because you just get that like super high pitched voice with the swear, and it's like the recipe for instant comedy. But they were just like her in the way that they were super smart. Like both of them are quite smart, and now she's a teacher. Very proud of her. I stood up at her wedding. She was very lovely. I've thought about reconnecting a little bit here and there, but I'm just not very good at keeping up with people. Not sure what your voice is, but when you hear it in your own head, it's nice, buttery smooth. And when you hear it recorded back, it's the worst. Yeah, I used to feel the same way. And like, I used to, have a little conniption about how my voice sounded and stuff until I realized that I just sort of I listened to it a bunch because I do D&D for friends, and in the process of recording and like listening back to recordings and stuff for notes and things, I just kind of got to a point where I was like, it is what it is, and my friends like it and my partner likes it, and I don't know, just like the process of listening to it over and over again, I kind of got over it in a weird way. I actually kind of like my voice now. Especially because I think it's partially because I've done some vocal training for the purposes of like how do I put it? Purposes of not singing, but more like voice acting sort of stuff. You were the forever DM too, hence your dice collection. Yeah. Mood. I really like being the DM though. Makes me very happy. You like your voice and you know its limitation. Does not change the fact that it's cursed. Yeah. That's understandable. Oh. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and clean those up. Let's do this one first. Oh, oops. This color back. Yeah, doing very minute changes right now. Mostly just cleaning up tiny overlaps and things. There's a karaoke of you. Your voice is permanently recorded in some Twitch VODs. Yeah. The thing is like, how permanent is a Twitch VOD really? you know, they don't keep as many of those as they used to. You sing every day at work, in the shower, while cleaning and stuff, but you're not good at it. Hey, that's entirely fine. You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, don't let yourself be bogged down by the idea of having to be good. I sing a lot, and I am categorically probably not very good. But it is something that I also enjoy. Let's pick another color here. Music is great. Yeah. Music is part of what helped me not lose my mind during the pandemic. So, I'm a big fan of music. Oh my god, this song is way too sleepy. This lo-fi of Lord of the Rings. Sure, this works. Okay, we can make the paper a bit brighter again. In fact, let's go the other direction. Let's make it a little bit bright. Sorry for the flashbang. Let's change out the color of the hair tie. We're just going to alpha lock this because we like the position it's in. Oops, that's an eraser. We're just gonna recolor it. And hey, what do you know? There's some issues. Who'd have known? Also seeing some issues with the edge of this, so we're just going to Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Screw commercials? Yeah, mood. Mood. Last song over the days we've been practicing was the Way Out is Love, chords by Lex Friedman on guitar. You'll be back in 5 minutes with your luck. I think if you refresh the page, now you're ad free for a month. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Bongo, bongo, bongo. No, not the Duolingo owl. Anything but that. He haunts me. He says, "Your 2-day streak. How could you forget?" You haven't used it since 2016? Yeah. Quick, hide under your bed. Mood. All right. I gotta add the table color here. Gonna beat your ass with a barbed wire bat. Oh my god. What color should we make the table? I feel like feel like this is probably fine. I'm just coloring out a blob so that I can fill it. Okay. That should be enough for it to allow it to fill. Perfect. And then I plan on just coming in here with one of the biggest soft erasures you've ever diddly darn seen. And we'll just sort of fade that bad boy out. You know, just some implied scenery. Although, hold on. Wonder what happens now if I decide I want to change the color. Guess what came on at work? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why are these songs that you have? Ah, it's comedy stuff like Bo Burnham and Ninja Sex Party. Got it. Got it. I was like, huh? Brain? Brain was not braining at that moment in time. I'm gonna hit save on this. And I think I'm gonna do a small bit on the eyes, and then I might need to call the art part of this stream done for now. Go ahead and drop it in general media. I'll listen to it sometime off stream. Let's do. Yeah, I wanna add some extra detail to the eyes. It's not the first song you drop in there. Maybe maybe that's a good point. Bruh. Can you imagine? Yeah. Oh, I can imagine, actually. I've heard some stories from people about some stuff that happens in Discords every now and then. Oh my god, okay. Where I base. There it is. Let's okay, we do not have the right color right now. Need this color. And I need to add a layer that is just black for filling these guys. And then iBase will just right now we'll just make it like a clipped layer. The lyrics alone in this chat would get you timed out. Possibly. Okay. Whoa. Just trying to zoom in a little bit more. And it was like, are you sure you don't want to be at the bottom of the canvas? It's like, no, actually. I'm very certain that I do not want to be at the bottom of the canvas. Yeah, let's use cream pencil. I really love the cream pencil. It's so pretty. Then again, so is this, and being able to like mix the colors. Yeah, I think let's get this red. Pull this up in here. Not me looking at my own model to check where the red is in my eyes. I promise I know where things are. I promise. You've posted Regret Troid, Ninja Sex Party, we're part of Starbomb. Best gaming albums ever made. 100%. Rock, metal, some folk songs, Disney songs. Stacy's dad. Yep. Heck yeah. 100%. Oh, I did all this on the iBase instead of, you know what? It's fine. Oh well. It looks good. That's the part that matters. I'm pretty sure these ones I did not soft light. That's not right. Ooh, overlay looks really cool. I'm gonna leave that. That's good. I like that. And then let's just use like a soft cyan as like a extra highlights. Then let's do these ones as like soft light, hard light or something. Maybe I just did normal and just like lowered the opacity a little bit. Or you know what? I think I just leave it. Oh my god. Okay, one last thing we're gonna add is a lip color because I just noticed that it's not there. Song title from an album you heard live. That is a title, that's for sure. Very so it starts out country and then becomes rock metal. Heck yeah. That's actually awesome. Let's start with this color and then let's go into like the purples here. Well, this is more of like yeah, I like that better. All right, chat. I think this is where we leave her for today. This is where I take my break. And when we return, we will be heading into Slime Rancher. And this time I'm going to leave the game music off and I'll just keep playing our own music. She's gorgeous. Thank you. I'm quite happy with her. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to quickly do some bio stuff, get some extra drinks for any extra hydrate redeems, and make sure that the game is ready and that we've changed over the category for the stream. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will be right back.
All right. Almost ready. I just need to adjust some audios. And here's a screen you guys don't get to see very often because we just don't have very often the use for it, so. I love this song. I'm so sad that they completely took the character that people loved so much from the first game of Breath of the Wild, and they were just like, he doesn't exist anymore in the second one. Like, what? What? Are you kidding me? He's so cool. Maybe I'll draw him at some point. Audio. Music. Apply. Tape. Okay. So we're. You just saw us anything about Legend of Zelda, yeah? What was that? Don't mind me just being over the top of everything. What'd you see? Oh, here, let me swap what side my on. That way I don't cover it as much. Or actually, should I just keep them off for right now, guys? What do you guys think? I'm working on getting this to be a Twitch chat redeem, so you guys can change my hair and I don't have to do anything. Let's roll with this for now. It was a comic where Link got introduced as Twink that would die for Zelda. Loves to play dress up. Oh, Link. All right. Let us continue. I also have a little snack here. Don't mind me. Pop some of this in my mouth because I'm pretty hungry. Her response was, I'm gonna make it so we can reincarnate every single lifetime together so I can keep you to myself, bruh. I can't tell if it's this song. Yeah, I think it's this song. Like some audio bug happening with it. That's actually amazing. Oh my god, these are full. Holy crap. I thought I emptied these out before we ended last time. Maybe I did. Wonder if in Slime Rancher 2 here they count like how long you've been away. Kind of like how Animal Crossing does. That would be interesting. Once I get these plorts pulled out and sold, do you guys want a tour of the farm? I don't think many of you were around the last couple times I played, and I've done a lot. I love the sound of the plorts going in. It's so much fun. Okay. Oh. You know, the music might be a little loud. I'm just gonna turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Sure thing. All right. Here we go. So, this is the main area of the conservatory. And this is where I have the slimes I got first, which is honey slimes and cotton slimes.
Well, first they were pink cottons. And then I realized really quickly that you can get pink plorts really easily, so no need to go out of your way to get them. So then I have all these farms over here because I have realized through my times playing Slime Rancher that you gotta keep your farms somewhere somewhat centralized, because you never know in what direction you're gonna need to run with the food that you pull out. So, I've made it a habit to put my farms in the middle, so that way when I go from any other areas of the farm, or from a, well, I guess the whole thing is a farm, it's a ranch. Anywhere from middle out, it's easy to pick up stuff on the way. The only hiccup with that has been the fact that sometimes there's just sometimes there's just so many food options that you can't possibly do them all in one area. So unless I wanted to move these slimes somewhere else. Damn, the economy of my island is way down. Yeah. It's because I sell the plorts as soon as I get them. So it's a little washed out, but that's okay. I literally don't have room to store the plorts. And I make chickens so quickly that I must keep feeding them to the creatures, else I shall begin drowning in chickens. Oh, this is an old one. Now I'll just have chicks in it. You see one positive? What? Is it my amount of money? Which is very big. I've unlocked this area, and this area. No, there are 4 positive ones. Ah, yes. We can go back and look at the market board in a second. I have stuff growing over here, and then I have these guys, ringtail hunter largo. So they'll go invisible, and they like to jump at you, and they'll eat anything, which is super exciting. So I need to go bring them some more food, actually. And you guys specifically eat these guys, these pomegranates. You like these ones a lot. So even us, yes, they will eat meat. They don't particularly eat ranchers on purpose. Wow, that is a really... There's only 1 odd onion in that entire batch. That's crazy. There are slimes that will try to eat ranchers, specifically. The tar, they will eat ranchers. So you must be careful. Let's cull our number of stony heads. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I have a bunch of Polara cherries that I don't know what to do with right now, so those will suddenly get fed to the hunters, I guess. Yeah, I have this one rock plort in my bar for a reason. It's specifically going to be needed to open a door at the back end of the Grey Labyrinth, which I was there, and I almost had it, and I touched a little bit of fog. Like, genuinely, I walked up to it because I was like, huh, this is interesting. It's like covering an area of, like, walkable map that looks interesting. And it made me pass out, like, instantly when I touched it. Which made me very upset. So we're gonna go somewhere else today. And in fact, I am going to just store this for the moment. We're gonna take some chickens with us. And we're gonna go feed a Largo who specifically likes chickens. 38 should be in, well, it might be 40. I think I have fed the Largo a couple, but I don't remember. So, we are heading over here, specifically to this guy. So we're gonna go to the volcano area, and we're gonna open up this, and we're gonna see what's behind it. So I haven't been there yet. The big game. Oh god, I love slimes. They're so cute. I just now realized that I didn't show you like half of the areas, but that's okay. You'll see them eventually. We're going to the right. There we go. Or a little more snacky. You found the steel pipe clip? Yeah! Pretty good, isn't it? Yep. I have to go up here and before I can turn. Yeah, that's right. Chug game, chugga chugga chugga. Might as well cut through here. I don't know if it's technically shorter, but it certainly feels shorter time to time. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down to go away. Okay. Now, if I did this right, yeah, we should come out, take a left, and it should be right there. There's some resources I could pick up here, but I already have quite a bit of them. But I have been finding out pretty quickly that you can always use more of these resources. It seems like they're abundant for a reason. And you posted your first little thingy. Lovely. Like this lava dust. We have so much of it, but I'm going to get more because Running out kind of sucked, actually. Get out of here. I was busy trying to get my resources, dog. Okay. You happy to say it's not the thing we talked about? Well, I'm glad that you are happy with your first post in the server. Wow. Game chugged. Said, I think I'm just moving too fast to areas that aren't loaded. Huh? Oh, really? You need more than 40? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ran by a lot of chickens. Now there's tar everywhere. Great. There's usually some over here. Yeah, you. Two? It's lava dust. Ow. Slimes are so rude. Okay, let's not fall in the lava trying to do some hardcore shenanigans. Please let there be chickens in here. Hello, chickens? Huh? Huh. I could totally steal these benches, couldn't I? Oh, I could steal this tree! Ah! I'm gonna steal these benches. Because why not? Okay. I think there's a platforming puzzle here, you guys. Hi, Emmy. Don't know how to tell you this. Don't know how to tell me what. Think you won't? Oh, boy. Oh. Ah. Gosh. Oh, I can't quite make it there. But what do you tell me? Badge. Oh, there's an area around the back. Do I just need to take a leap of faith? Is that what this is? You know what? I'm gonna leave that for later because I don't want to lose what's in my pockets. Go back this way. To the spooky lands. Ooh, more radiant ore. I already have so much of this, but at this point, you know, if the game's gonna hand it out this easily, might as well go for the gold, right? Chickens! Chickies! Bunch of plorts. I need the chickens. Your Warframe. 44 gigs. Look at that. I don't know, guys. It sounds like Reggie just hasn't updated their Warframe. Which I know can't be possible. Absolutely. There's a chicken nest here, but no chickens. Chickens! There's also a briar chick. Only you, your game is special. Special game for a special boy. Gimme. Why do I have a boom flirt? Get out of here. I need you. Okay. Hopefully he's very. I think this big guy is pretty close to being ready to pop. Oh god. Let's oh lordy, oh god, oh god. There's so many. Goodness. They just couldn't help themselves, could they? Okay. You need a shower so you can cool down before bed? Nice. Ah, I was so close. Yes. That is a lot of booms. Goodness. It's like 11 p.m. and your shift starts in 8 hours. Yeah. It's definitely good to get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it a lot. Hello, Mr. Boomflorts. I'm gonna suck you guys up and send you away from here because you are actively booming in my dedicated space. Whee! You can function on 3 hours. No, you can't. No. Mm-mm. You need to. Good night. Rest well. Ooh, look at all these treasures. Ember Valley portal. Heck yes. What did we get in the second one? Huh? Didn't tell me. I guess Fireball sends lava slimes into the stratosphere. Yes, indeed. This gate is still sealed too. So I really must have been the first. Wow, I can read. I promise. This gate is still sealed too. So I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they even had considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Ah. Yeah, that's familiar sounding. Ooh. I left all of my... Are you kidding me? Do I need to make more of them? Okay. So I guess I go from here to there to maybe there, or here to there to maybe there. They both would work, but I need 2. I guess it's good I left a home portal outside here. Yeah, this like fog stuff, this mist stuff, this is what I touched, and it just absolutely annihilated me. It wasn't just like a little bit of damage, you shouldn't be here sort of thing. No, it was your ass is going home. All right, so we need to make 2 more of these little like light guys. I don't remember how to make them, although I just remembered I could look that up from anywhere. I didn't have to go home for that. Okay, so this is the Ember Valley portal. That's not all that I got though. I got a decoration, okay. I think. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make 2 more of these. So I need hunter plorts, which is good because I just fed our hunters. So I need 15 more hunter plorts in order to finish this, which they're usually pretty quick eaters. So hopefully we should have what we need pretty easily. Gonna do a little bit of the basic ranch stuff right now while I have the opportunity before things get too hungry. Pickle pears for my dervish boys. Alright, you guys get these. You guys have those hens. Oh, pomegranates need to go in the dispenser here, next to them. I need to come back to the chickens, and then let's see. Okay, you guys have some. Ah, yes. These ones are the hunter ones I need, and there's exactly 15. This is great. Cool. That means I should be able to just take care of what's happening here, and then immediately get out of here. Yeah, these Polara cherries grow so fast, it's absurd. I cannot believe it. Literally 40 from like 2 day cycles. That's crazy. Yeah, these guys are good. They're good to go. Okay. So we store the mint mangoes for right now, I think. I don't remember. No, I thought I was feeding the prickle pears to the... I might have to just go and find out. Either way, these need to go in here. Yeah. All my warframing has really made me a very efficient rancher. Here they are. Look at them, my beautiful boys. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, somebody gets an odd onion. Gonna get it. I love my slime so much. Oops. Pull you out, little puddle slime. Lovely. You guys get more of these. And you're very happy. Very good boys. For right now, I might just feed the mangoes to these guys, because I don't think I have anybody eating mangoes. And if I do, oh well. More mangoes will grow. It will be okay. Oh, I have my my radiant projectors. I can now head back. Ah, Victor. Hello. I hope it's not too presumptuous, but I got you this. I hope you like it. I usually use an algorithm to identify appropriate gifts. In this instance, I just sort of winged it. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. Hey, pink teleporter. Awesome. Milky, I have something for you to try, and be honest, if it works, I'm going to be super creeped out. I've created a blueprint of a key, a special archive key for the drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access it. Ooh. I say should because I actually have no idea. But if those drones are from the pages of my own journal, well, this key is how I would access their archives if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes any sense, but I need you to try it. If it works, an archive exists and somehow allows you to understand what's happening on that island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to have been help to you. I kind of owe you one still, right? Yeah. Ugh, I didn't say that. Just make this stupid key and tell me if it works or not. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Later, Tater, and good luck. Ooh. Well, there is a drone, like, right here. You had some Moki today? Hey, you're supposed to be taking a shower, aren't you? I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want. You're an adult. Okay. Use the fabricator to grant access to archive logs. Oh. I have to install it. Who says you can't do both? I mean, fair. You know, you do whatever you want. Mochi? I would love some Mochi. Crap. My my partner used to buy these Mochi at the grocery store that were just like little tiny things of ice cream wrapped in Mochi. So good. So good. Okay. So Jellystone and more Hunter Plorts. Okay. This we can do. Ah, we got those too. Yes, they're so good. Also it's gonna bother me that these are tall. And the candy ones? The candy ones? What? What? I don't know if I knew about a candy one. Bruh. You will when your body does. Oh, good, Jellystone. We need some more of this. That is exactly the number we needed. I hear a lucky slime. Either that or... Oh, there's even more jelly up there. Yummy! Jellystone! Get in my tummy! Aha! This is the one I was hearing. You guys arguing. Need sounds to fall asleep to. There. I've definitely sort of been that way. My partner is very much the opposite. Any sort of small sound will keep them awake for hours on end. Okay, let's check. I already forgot what the other thing is that I'm technically looking for. Oh wait, it's in upgrades. Oh, it's just Hunter Plorts. Actually, I'm good. Okay, so back I go to explore the new area. I wonder if there will be shadow slimes in that area too, because I didn't bring anything to shoot the shadow slimes with. Which may present to be problematic. Eek. energy. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Okay. I'm good. You lay in your PJs under the blanket. Nice. This sounds really cozy, actually. All right. I guess I better bring this carrot with me just in case. Your sleep works like the Skyrim fast travel. Bro. That's actually crazy. Okay. Now we just get to put one of these down. Let's do there. And then... see. Ooh. Talk about a weird liminal space. I don't know if I feel comfortable jumping on that. I have a feeling this will end up in the Great Labyrinth as well. Blink and it's over. No dreams, no nothing. Just blink and awake with energy. Interesting. Okay, yep. We're back. We're back in the fucking room again. All right. Let's see where we are in relation. Oh, we're not that far. You wish. You had a dream the other day. I had to keep alive 2 spiders. It was so done after waking up as I wake up after stepping on one of them. Murder. That's yeah, that's rough. There's so many shadow slime here. Holy crap. Ah, fire slime. Well, there's enough platforms that if I fall down here, we should be alright. I just want to check. Make sure I'm not missing some hidden path or something. Like this. This is exactly why I check this stuff. Except there's nothing here. Bruh. Had to do a bunch of work stuff. And now you're back. I see we're playing Slime Rancher. Yeah! That's just lava. That's just straight up lava. Oh my god. This game is gonna give me a conniption. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Never mind, this is clearly peak. Ah! That's basically what's happening here. Okay, okay. Got him! Ooh, I got a 2-for-1. Lovely. Wait, can I get you multiple times? Oh, I can! That is great to know. Ooh, a Titi. Hi, Titi. With all the love. What are you talking about? It's the new Souls like. Oh my god, that's a lot of cheering. Yippee! Hello again, Beatrix. Did you need something? No. I'll see you inside. I guess this door also opened when I talked to her the first time. But I didn't come over here yet. Wait, are some of these decorations that I could take? Nope. Okay. Miyazaki's magnum opus Elden Slime. Bro. Bro, why is that so good? That's actually amazing. Okay, we take all sorts of food and throwables with us because we can hit some shadow slimes and get some shadow blorts with them. Magma comb? I've not seen this resource before. This is brand new to me. Ooh, a new level of spicy honey? Bro. The slimes are made of of rotten lake material. You want to wake them up with the, oh my god. Yeah, yeah, Bird, Register was throwing some pipes around earlier and I was like, oh my god, I really hope that Bird has it muted or something because they're working, and I could just imagine you being like in a meeting and then you just get absolutely steel metal piped. I just was like, damn, that would be really funny, but also kind of not funny at the same time. Okay, I think I want the pogo fruit for throwing at the guys because that's the easiest to use. And I'll give you guys the extra food. Also, the one thing that's kind of rough with this area is that you can go in pretty much any direction, and if you don't have a map, it's even worse. Oh my god. Yes, that steel metal pipe. Oh my gosh. Got him. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Oh god. Ow. Oh. You guys are angry. Please go away. Goodbye. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, there's unstable stuff over here, which means that there's... Okay, that's fine. Oh, we are beginning to have an instability shift. direct your eyes to the game to see some of the craziest shader work you've ever seen. Everything's a little goofy. Nothing is as it seems. Oh, it's like localized to that area. You bought a Steam Deck as a birthday present for yourself and it's coming tomorrow? That's actually amazing. Happy birthday! I know it's early, but, you know, birthday is a birthday. I think I need a boom plort for down there. Oh, I have unstable plort. I have several unstable plorts. And now I shoot them through the thingy. And they become not unstable plorts. No, 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 no. Where's my prisma plorts? There we go. Got him. Okay, okay. Any other unstable plorts? Hey, you got some unstable plorts? No. It's just this area. What the heck? It is a little early, but you wanted to be able to bring it to the party. Yeah! That's awesome. Whoa. Well, that hurt me. That was crazy. Oh, there's a diamond down there. Along with all these guys. Dang it. He jumped. Get dunked on, nerd. Oh no, I'm out of water. Wait, that's right. I have a portable water tap. I just need to set it down somewhere. That's the whole reason I made that thing. May thine day of undeath be praised. Indeed. Oh no, these are phosphor plorts. Bummer. I thought they were, you know, they were unstable plorts. I got all excited, you know? Oh boy. Get out of here, dog. Leave the little guys alone. They didn't do nothing. Ooh, there's definitely something behind this. Oh. Materials! Oh, more magma comb. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna set down this. And then I think, yeah, I can just set this one down. Now we just have 40 seconds to wait, and then I can store all these goodies. So that way I don't lose them. Your nerdy is showing? We have another regular here. Nerdy something. It's not Nerdy Birdie. Nerdy Birdie's another friend. Or maybe it is them and I just haven't noticed. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna turn off fish phone again when we got into this game. Would you guys prefer I leave it on though? Even though you can't see the bars. You can't see what's in my inventory. I know you guys like your fish bone, so wouldn't want to deprive you unnecessarily. Oh my god, there's so many chicken nests up here. It's crazy. Let's see. Either way is fine with you? Okay. Good. Very good. Let's keep going this way. Ah, a button. I will press it without any concept of what it might do. Oh, it opens a door! Oh, there's shadows in here. Alright. Well, that went somewhere. You don't know if an afterlife where you have to fight all the time is something you want to pursue. That seems like a lot of work. I mean, mood. Interesting. Clearly this door requires something to open, but I don't think I have it. Oh! Ah! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Wait, you guys are baddie booms? Oh. Wait. Come on, bring it to mama. Bring it to mama. Oh, man. Woo! I can't believe I just did that. Yes! Now, did that open up the door that I think it did? Oh! I totally thought I was about to fall in the lava there. Ah! It did! Let's not fall in the lava, but let's go through the door. Okay. Minor save point. Lovely. Ooh. What? I don't think I can shoot something through this. No, I can't. But I can look. There's something up there that needs a... Is that a tabby or a crystal? I can't tell. But, there is a crystal slime right here. I don't know where that chicken went. There you are. Here. You like veggies. I see. Actually, you know what? Let me just... No! Let me just feed you this baddie plort, and then you'll like, both things. Perfect! Okay, so how do I get over there? Okay. So it's like this way. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm finding all sorts of stuff. Oh. Doors. Doors for things and stuff. Oh my god. What about in here? Let's take these tin petals. Let's also take this stony egg lamp, because why not? Okay, I'm being led with treasure. Very good. This always ends well. Oh, hi. You guys are unstable. This is fine. Okay. There is so many tar here and so much unstable food. Whoa. Wait. What are you? Wait, there's more tin petals up here. Gimme. Yummy, yummy materials. Whoa. God, that's so cool. Look at, whoa. Chat, that's actually kind of scary. It's a lot now. That's enough slices. That's enough instability. That's enough. Ah! I'm having an experience. You are a rock. You're a rock plort. Of course you are. Of course you're rock. Ah. Yeah, y'all are gonna become unstable as hell really fast. Rock plort. The one thing I didn't bring with me. Man. My god, everything's just like getting destroyed by these instability columns. I'm gonna walk away. Whoa. We're in a lava tunnel. Slime poop is called plorts. Oh, blessed fake sky. Bro, yes. GG, my savior. Holy shit. You would not believe what I just saw, girl. Actually, maybe you would. We are high on plorts. Yeah, basically. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything, there's a part of me that's still happy to see it all again. Yeah, I asked these questions last time. Yeah, I was like down on one of those things and a big old puff of shader based smoke came up and touched me and I just instantly fucking bit the dust. It sucked. Oh. Not the best song ever. Midna's Lament. Bruh. All right, we turn it back down. I just needed to appreciate it for a moment. I mean, this is a remix. It's not the original, but it's still pretty good. Nothing tops the original though. Please tell me at some point that I just get a teleport that lands me here, because it's a long way to go. You know, and my girl got some stubby legs. Flare cherries. What else is over here? Ah, this is where I was last time. Perfect. Well, I have 4 more plorts for the door, which is good. Ooh. Ooh, that's very good. Hold on. My brain on plorts. Oh my god. Gonna take a morning shower instead. Gonna lay in bed with the stream. Alright. You do yourself. You do whatever you want. We're all adults here. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what this stuff is used for, but it seems important. I'm gonna drink some water. Make sure you guys are hydrated, chat. I just realized I had a chicken. Okay. I was the chosen one? You were the chosen one, Anakin! Myself. Yeah, there's a door somewhere around here. I feel like I'm very close to it. Yeah, here it is. That I need to put shadow plorts into, and it turns this dial slightly. So I'm sure I need a lot for this one. So any and all shadow plorts seen or shadow slimes seen are to be smacked with extreme prejudice for their plortage. Why do I hear bees? Bees! Oh, it must be inside. You know, I'm thinking about it. Do I have... I do! Let's just put one of these bad boys down. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Just protect this area, because this area does seem pretty bad for the tar. Direct hit. I hear you, resources. Where are you? There you are. Tin petal. Hey! It's beyond the table. We were just talking about you guys earlier. And the Discord thing you invited me to and how cool it was. Oh, these are old Pelura chairs. Damn it. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, this. I walked down these stairs and instantly passed out. All good things, yes. It's very good to see you. Well. How did you do that? 44444. I'm honestly not sure. I think maybe an animal took control over your. Oh my god, more goodies. You gotta call in the middle of it. I could probably make that, but I'm a little nervous. I've got a lot of good stuff on me. Keep going up. What else we can discover? Ooh. What's this? Okay. Don't know what that did. Ooh, more resources. Yummy. Power beyond understanding. Nordic shaman powers. Bro, what is happening in my chat? Oh, that's some platforming. Okay. You know, I think... Oops. Maybe I store some of this stuff real quick. And then, would you really want to know? I think I'll store some stuff. We'll do the jumps over there. See if we can open that up. And then we'll come back and we'll go up this like ruined tower. Oh, there's something up there. It's rotating. It's a statue. Huh. I wonder what kind of plort it wants. Oh, the Fae. Like my friend Lucy. Okay. Let's drop the crystal plort, and then I think I put the prisma plorts I had last time in. No, I didn't. What did I do with them? Okay, well I can store them, so I'm going to. Gabby slimes, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Okay, so now if we fall, all we're losing is some pogo fruit, which is really not the end of the world. Okay. Ooh, doorway. Oh my gosh, we need stuff for this, don't we? Rock boy, okay. Hi, Gigi. So easy to get lost in thought admiring the strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think built this place? There's much evidence across the far, far range that someone or something was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and the remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions, at least not that we can understand. Not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. And what purpose is that? I think the Prisma Core was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. You're now cozy in bed? Yeah! Chat hit him with that MSCBEB. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prisma Core, so they just tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the Far Far Range while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think this was to simulate parts of the Rainbow Island and see what the Prisma Core would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal. It's dire. We'll find a way to stop it. In time, I hope. Always in time. What about you, Gigi? Where are you from? A hard question to answer, I guess. I'm actually not too far from where you now call home, but we would never have crossed paths until now. I was born on the Far Far Range. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside of books. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, it felt so genuinely new, like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. But now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life on Rainbow Island another. And now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another. But it's getting fuzzy. What do you mean? The way I managed to get back, to get another chance to fix what was happening here. What is happening here? Well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling, and now my head is always a little foggy, a little mixed up. The memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of order. Sometimes what I did yesterday will feel so distant, like a half-remembered thing from my childhood. And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath our dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was there, and I just watched her. I remember it was a hot day, and she looked tired and upset about something, and that used to be it. But since I came back, that memory has changed. I'm still under the table, and she's still vacuuming. The day is hot, and she is tired. But then she notices me, and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy, and she stops what she's doing. Oh, bye, bird. Drive safe. Fighting fantasy. Nice. She kneels down, and we talk about something, but I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling. And then her expression changes. She's still smiling, and I see tears begin to form in the corner of her eyes, but she holds them back. And then she tells me she's so sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. She puts a hand on my shoulder and is about to say something else, but then the comm station rings and she turns her head. I can't remember anything more after that. Oh. Happy exploring. Yeah. Wow. That was really interesting. Sorry, my cat has decided now is the time she would like to rub on the mic. Probably because she's hungry. We're almost done. Oh. Latch herself onto me. Apologies for any tracking blips. Time to pet. Okay. Well, that's very interesting. Ooh. Oh. Hi there. Oh. We need a twin slime. Anyways, Fighting Fantasy was really fun for you. You dropped into a story with choices and very few ways of winning the scenario. Yeah. That's awesome. Yes, let's see if I can make this. Oh yeah, easy. You have like 9 of them? Awesome. Oh boy. There's another light puzzle here. And I definitely don't have the materials to make more at the moment. That's fun. Rest well, merchant. No. Ah. Ooh. Oh boy. 500 tin petal and Godium. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, a twin plort. I need this for the other thing. All right. The stuff here is probably cool, but I gotta go put this in the thingy. Or I forget. Ooh. It's party time over there. What? There's a twin statue, yeah? And this is the twin plort. Why? There we go. I did it. What it did, I'm not sure. Did something. Don't know that I'll be able to get any further over there without more radiant projectors, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's just see how far I can get. Yeah. Okay, there's another one here. Which is super weird. Because it's... Oh. Interesting. They definitely changed this specific puzzle. It was way different when I did this last. Okay, so we need way more than 2. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna try going over there. I just feel like there's something there. It just feels like a secret, you know? Feels like a good secret location. Oh, I get to take this. Yes. Decorations. And a pinwheel. Okay. Worth it. Okay. So I can come back here with a lot more radiant projectors, and I'll be able to progress. I can also still go that way. All right. I think we'll try that next. I wonder what happened. Oh my god, look at all these slimes. They're so cute. Oh, there's totally something up here. Valera cherries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, we're dripping. It's actually really cool to see this area. Whoa, look at that in the distance. In the sunlight. What are you? Hey, more tin petals. Wow, there is just like every type of food in here? Yeah, this is just food haven here. Interesting. What kind of slime are you? Ooh, there's a path there. I didn't even see that. Well, I didn't see it before, but I see it now. Also, I can get up top of there. Oh. I think I understand now. One of the lights is lit on that building, and it's got a twin slime image on it. Which makes me think that some of these buildings have... Oh, the map! Oh my gosh. Finally! Oh my god, this area is such a maze. Well, I mean, it is the Gray Labyrinth, so I mean, yes, that would make sense. Correct. Okay. Open these doors. Wow, there's so much material in here. Okay. So let's take a second here. Yeah, map of the new world. I wish I could be in the map screen and let this timer tick down, but you can't have that and also have it pause the world. So we're just gonna have to wait for a minute here, but that's okay because I need a drink of water and I need another bite of my snack. Hey, look at that. Thank you for all the biddies today, by the way, Register. I appreciate it greatly. Why not? Let's grab some unstable fruit. Let's see how long we can hold it. What kind of creature are you? Well, there goes some of the fruit. Sloomber? Oh my gosh. I've never even heard of that kind yet. Well, there goes the rest of them. No! Wow, I'm a great shot. Not. Alright, what's up, Gigi? What an incredible view. So easy to get lost in the beauty of it. That is, until a Prisma disruption turns it all to chaos. Yeah, like the one we're in right now. Yeah, finding your way through around here is hard enough without them. I thought that might be the case, so I have been developing a gadget that should prove useful to you. I call it a disruption detector, and it does exactly that. Placing them around the labyrinth will tell you when a Prisma disruption is about to happen in the area. It even works on your map. I'll give you one I made myself, as well as the blueprint, so you can fabricate as many as you need. That's actually awesome. Wait. How do I acquire Prisma plorts? Prisma plorts can be acquired within the chaotic Prisma disruptions that happen all over the labyrinth. Prismatic disruptions will cause areas to glow with prismatic energy, intensifying over time. During these disruptions, you can find food on the ground that has become unstable, You feed this food to slimes. Those slimes will produce an unstable plort. How do I stabilize them? They can be stabilized into Prisma plorts using stabilizers you find in the labyrinth. Based on my findings, they come in two forms. First are the large ring-like ancient stabilizer devices you will find tucked away. They're big and hard to miss. Then there are the ethereal temporal stabilizers that randomly appear as small golden rings of energy during Prisma disruptions. Disruptions are chaotic, so keep your eyes peeled. In either case, shooting unstable plorts through these rings will yield Prisma plorts. And with ancient stabilizers, you can even leap through them to stabilize all your plorts at once. It's fun. Well, fun if it weren't for the fact that the world around you at the time is likely exploding with dangerous energy and unstable plorts are flying out of your tank. Either way, it's an adventure, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's something. I didn't realize I could just feed any. Oh, shadow statue. So I need a shadow plort for this guy. Oh, and he's spinning. The other one. Okay. I'll come back for you. Let's check the map. Oh, and it marks the rings. That's really nice, actually. Hello, Luma. You have decided to sit directly in front of my camera. Yes. Hello. Hi. Says, and what if I eat your food and let me forever? And yeah, let's explode the environment. Yeah, that's definitely what we should do. Well, I guess, seize the moment, right? Need some unstable food. Just like that, it's pretty much over. Wow, these things are fast. Yeah. Wait, I want to go back up. Because I realize, I don't think I gave you guys a good look at the tower that I was talking about. Oh. Yeah, the resource spawned. Maybe it resource, respawns when, oh, I can't go up through. I don't know why I thought I could. Did I just jump down? I think I did. There's a tower that has a whole bunch of little lights on it. Huh? Oh, I can cut through here to get there. That's nice. Yeah. These bad boys. I think this one's from the one I did. Then we need the Sloomber or whatever. And then we need one other one somewhere. Where? I'm not entirely sure. However, I do know that I probably should go home to my slimes soon. Because they might be needing me. I need at least one, please. Okay, got two. Where? Where? Oh, I'm like right next to it. Was this building? Was it? How? Okay, I guess I had to go over. How did I? Huh? Oh, there's a hidden path. Of course there is. It's covered in fog. That's not gonna work. Actually, so how did I get over there? Maybe it's not in the top half of the building, but instead in the bottom half? Oh hey, some of my pogo fruit. Didn't all get lost. That's... You know, I think I'm gonna make an educated guess. Say this is probably where it was. What the heck? How? I don't understand. This area is confusing. Go away. Big old slime. The thing is that I know that I saw the Shadow Plort statue. That's the part that I think's throwing me for the biggest loop. Is I know that I saw it in this area. It wasn't somewhere else. Huh. And I haven't been out there. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna check over here. I don't think I did. Oh my god, it's another light puzzle. Okay. So I need a lot more radiant projectors. A lot. And it seems like that'll open up that door. Um. Hmm. Guys, I might just look up where the Shadow Plort statue is because I seem to have completely missed it. And I don't want to be walking around for another like 30 minutes with my head completely cut off. You're looking away? Okay. Okay, one moment. I hate Google's new AI thing. It's so stupid. Let's see here. Shadow Plort. Hmm. All slime gate and statue locations. Awesome. That's exactly what I'm looking for. We are going to um I'm still not finding it. Oh my gosh. This is intense. Okay. Broken Tower in the green area in the lower section has bridges connected to it. One of the broken towers in green area. Okay. Let's check. Broken tower, huh? This one's broken. Has a lower area. But this is not the one we wanted, I believe. Because this one just has this, yeah. Slot in PFFF if you like. I'll just keep updated with the bots. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I feel like I remember this. No. Wait, heck. I thought... Ooh, unstable stuff. Here it is, some Polara cherries. Yeah. I know you guys are gonna become unstable though. Ah! Eat. Oh, so good, so good, so good, so good. No, my plorts! Gimme. I gotta find a thingy. Over there. This will do. Nope, that does damage. There they are. Yes. Oh, eggy boys. I don't have room for you. Sorry, you'll have to stay. No! Okay. Oh no, it's gone. Uh-oh. Yippee! Now I have 5 Prismaplorts. Fun. Fun. Let's go get this one. Ding. Alright. Invite you as you have plans for community anime watching. You are EP now and will trash talk. Good to know. Oops. You don't eat meat, you eat fruit. Oops. Eat. Thank Thank you, Lord. Become Prisma. Okay. It said a broken tower. You know, interesting. It might actually just be over here. And I like went over there and I didn't think about it too much. Let's do that. Yes, this way. Ooh, royal honey. Yes, please. Or royal jelly. 3? That's good. No, that's where I just went before, actually. So that can't be it. But I know that I saw it. That's that platform. There's only so many so many towers, you know? Oh, that's a broken tower with things attached to it and a lower section. Just like they said. Is that a door? Okay, were we just over here? I feel like we were just over here. We were. What the? What? What? Why does nobody have a video guide about how this works, huh? What's this? Oh my gosh. I'm going to combust, I think. Maybe this is it, and I just... A goober? Please tell me this is it, and I'm just a goober. This feels right. It is it! Oh my god, finally. Finally! Bonk. Yes! Oh my god, how many times did I walk past that? All the towers look the same. The one part about this that drives me a little crazy. Okay, maybe a lot crazy. Now I definitely need to go back to my slimes. Let's find the most central point here to put a return portal. I think it's right down there. Ooh, but I see more shadow slimes. Hold on. Thank you for your service. All right. Let's see. Red return home portal. You will go. You will go here. And I think I'll just put a disruption detector over here. And now we should know wherever, you know, when we're away from this thing, it'll tell us if there's a disruption. Now we can go home. I'm gonna leave these here. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna first visit the downstairs laboratory here. We're gonna load up all of our materials into the refinery. And I'm gonna see if it'll accept shadow plorts. It does. Okay. That scares me a little. There's a lot of shadow plort doors. Okay. You need 20 hunter plorts. Utilities. Disruption detector. Prisma plorts. Tin petals. Dream bubbles. And new bucks. Well, that's certainly something. We can create some other stuff. We could make another refinery link and just have one there all the time. But I'm afraid to make too many new things because I never know when I'm gonna need a bunch of materials. Alright, chicken duty, here we go. What do we got for elders? Oh, not bad. Let's do 3 of you guys. 2 of you, 1, 2 of you, 1, 2 of you. All 3 Yoki slimes. Rest of you all go into storage. Well, the sea hens don't, actually. Sea hens just get directly fed to my creatures. My slimes. Hi guys, are you out? You are. Yup. Yum 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 yum. Perfect 40. I love when you get just the perfect amount. It makes me so happy. Oh my god, you guys are always capping out. It's crazy. You're always somehow still hungry. Maybe I just have too many of you guys. I think I could probably stand to get rid of like at least half of you. Yep. I have made a billion new bucks already. It's crazy. Or a million, sorry. Total. Alright. Let's clean up what we got going on here. Still so many lords in here, it's crazy. Dang it. Economy's in shambles and it's all my fault. Okay, heartbeats. So many food types. Alright, so now we go out here and check on these guys and get props from here for the other side. Ah, look at somebody odd onions this time. I love it. I'm very happy about that. Oh, so many Polari cherries. This is straight up gonna be more than I can hold. Yep, there's still 40 on the tree. That's crazy. You guys already went through 40? Oh my gosh. You guys are monsters. Check by 20. The mangoes will be for the other guys. Yeah. I need to get something over here to sell. Let's see. Yeah, you guys need food. Hey, Frost. Good to see you. How's the vacay? You two need food? Mood. It's going? It's good. Okay, so we'll be back in a minute when that's ready for us to sell stuff. Yeah, we're just closing out the day with some Slime Rancher. We'll be going for a little bit longer, but not very much. I'm trying to round out 6 hours. We've spent the first 3 drawing, and now we've graduated to games. Told myself I had to get some stuff done before you head to Amano Hashirate. Did I say that right? I feel like I've heard of that before. In a few hours? Isn't that like a temple or something? Bridge to Heaven. Yeah, there you go. Recommend looking it up. Land bridge to a small island. Okay. That's cool. I will definitely be looking up. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna set this down here for right now. And that means food! Festival. It's going on this week. Entire strip of land is going to be covered in food stall and games. Oh, that sounds so cool, actually. That's amazing. I hope you and your family have a really good time. Low-key, extremely jealous. Alright. Time for me to go sell all these plorts and empty out the plorts on the other side. I'm about to be just stupid rich again. In game. Definitely not in real life. If you remember to take pics, you'll put them in the Discord. Though she likes to edit them once she get back home in the US. That's fine. Yeah, if you feel like sharing and all that, feel free. Don't feel like you have to though. You know, it's time with your family, and that time is very precious. So happy if you do. Doesn't mind if you don't. By the way, I showed my partner the fan art that your daughter did, or your kid. I guess I don't know that it's your daughter. I don't remember. And I don't want to assume. And he said it was the cutest thing ever. Because we've been talking before about, you know, all that. Daughter, yeah. You know you don't have to, but it's such a beautiful place. Yeah. Gotta go wake up the other adults now. It's 8 a.m. It means breakfast. Nice. Well, you guys have fun. Genuinely, I think that's gonna be so cool for you guys. Yeah, you caught me right at the tail end. We're just quietly wrapping out. We'll enjoy the sliming and the ranching. Thank you. We will. Double bacon. Nice. All right. Oh, next round of these are also ready, which is good. What a delightful track. I wonder what game this one's from. Movie? Could be from the movie. Cool. Oh my god, I have almost 100 flutter ports. That's insane. I love it. Let's keep going in here. Oh, I gotta remember to put down the market link. Ah, wow. You know, I just realized we might actually have everything we need for our first bee station. No, we don't. We need more wild honey, which is annoying to get. It doesn't spawn as often as I want. I might have to look up how to get better drops first for the raw honey, or for the wild honey. Because it can't genuinely be this difficult. Otherwise, no one would have any sort of automation, you know? Can I extort some bees? They'll tell me the location. I don't think so. I wish I could. Mario, do you know what day it is? Crazy. Yeah, in the old games, you put down like mining stations essentially at locations, and they would get you the resources. But now you like go out and you find them spawned somewhat randomly. And I don't know. I don't know which I like better. Let's see. How much is a flutter player? 23. Still not good enough for me to spend them. How do you guys have so many on the floor already? I have it set to the slowest possible. Okay. Bet these didn't despawn. Lovely. Hate the new system. Old is always better. Change will lead you to the demise of humanity. It's just in. Cranky old man. Okay. Let's see here. We are right at the cusp of 6 hours. Means we are getting awfully close to wrapping up for the day. We will be back tomorrow for, of course, Warframe Wednesdays. So that's gonna be good. Let me double check my schedule. That is again noon till 4 p.m. So that should be awesome. Your Model T is still up and running. Yeah, right. I would need to see some proof of that, sir. Air in the wheels, there are wooden spikes. Bro. Incredible. Alright. Let's very quickly. Let's quickly just spend some money. You know what? I also forgot that I have this area, and I don't think I put any slimes down here. I think it's just food. The food is definitely just like going to waste right now. Yeah, it's just one thing of food. Okay. I am going to spend some money. Are we going to Las Vegas? Oh man, I wish. No, we're gonna buy the last 2 areas in this this thing. Yeah, it's this way. Just so we have them unlocked and ready to rock. Yeah, but you know, 6,000 is basically nothing. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. Nice. Huh. Big sites all over the place, huh? Ooh. Jellystone. Whoa. Well, that's exciting. A pond! An actual just pond. I can put my puddle slimes here, and then I don't need to put them... That's actually really good. Anytime we unlock a new area, we have to explore it extremely thoroughly. Because these developers really like their secrets. So are we going down to Philly? Well, you never know. You never know. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Is there a way for me to get... Yes, there is. 100%. Oh, I'm hitting an invisible ceiling. Okay. I guess there was indeed no secrets today. Wait. Is that just the backside of the other area, or...? What am I looking at there? Oh, that's the top of an area. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Let's go. Hey, there's stuff up here. You know what? I'm gonna leave those. That's cute. Okay. Philadelphia, by the way, is soft cheese in Germany. Don't know if there's a connection, but we smear a major city over bread. We have that too. We have that too. Yeah, Philadelphia cream cheese. Ah, I had a feeling there would be a secret. I knew it. Veggie flag next to veggies. Very cute. Adorable even, some might say. Oh man. Almost fell in the slime sea. Alright. Go unlock the other area. Then we will call it a day. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Sorry, got distracted by farm chores. Cannibalism? What? No, 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 no. None of that. Crazy talk. Okay. Just a little more. Just a little bit more. Just a bit. We'll take these out to these guys because we're heading in this direction to buy the second part of this area. So it's fine. It's fine. We're just topping them up. You know, it's they deserve to have enough food for a while. You know, it's just part of the bargain. Ooh. Alright, seaside stuff. Tide pools. Coral life forms and seaweed. Guaranteed to fill your shoes with sand. Hey! Why? Why have you done this? Hey! Okay, another quantum drone station. Lovely. And there's another spot that I could use a tide pool. Hello? PG.log. I used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows where I could see the bottom, to see the extent of it. And what now? What would you even call what I plunged into? Water so deep, so endless, I may never see the surface again. I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to... Oof. Poor Gigi. She, like, did something because she was curious, and then it just, like, all blew up in her face. And honestly, I feel pretty bad for her. No, I can't keep ranching. I need to be prepared to end stream. I need to go do the thing. I need to go put these in the refinery and then we will sign off. I have been streaming for too long and I am very, very hungry. I must cease. All right. Save and quit. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so greatly. And thank you for all of the support and the bits and the subs today. Super awesome. Today was just so much fun. I could not have been more pleased. I'm gonna snooze that one because we are ending. So thank you guys so much. I'm gonna find somebody. Oh, that's our starting soon screen. We are actually ending soon. Lol. We are gonna go find somebody that we're following, and we are gonna give them a little raid. You know what? I think you guys would like Mir. Mir's really fun. Yeah, I think you guys need to go say hi to Mirror. So I'm sending you over there. So we're gonna send them some good vibes. We're going to enjoy a Warframe Wednesday tomorrow. I'll see you guys at noon CST tomorrow. Bye now.